Hello. Anybody here? I was just thinking. Well, wasn't just thinking. I've been thinking. Final Fantasy IV sort of went up and then it's gone down a bit because like the joke of the title is they've done the whole I'm dead but I'm JK I'm alive thing at least 5 times now. Let's think about it, okay? Let's do the maths, shall we? First was the Bard and Rydia, right? Then there was the 2 kids that turned to stone. Then there was Cid. And then there was the monk. So that's 6 times they've done it. And they came back every time. Like, bruh. How am I supposed to be surprised at this point? Yeah, the real plot twist is someone staying dead. If we get to the end of the game and that one wizard dude isn't alive, I think I'll almost be surprised, to be honest. Imagine we get to the end of the game and we beat the boss, and then in a secret room, he's just sleeping in a bed. Because, you know. Yeah, I was enjoying the plot, but now that I've noticed that, I can't help but feel like it's gone down a little bit in my mind. That combined with the fact that in order to do this stupid he's dead just kidding unless thing, they also take them away then give them back at the same level they left them, so I have to re-grind with them every time. If it wasn't for that whole thing, I think I would rate this higher than Final Fantasy 3, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'm not sure where I rate it, but we'll figure that out. What I'm planning to do is I'm gonna do 6 games, rate them, and then we'll try and do 6 more. And if we do that, then we'll rate everything, and we'll see where everything fits, you know. But yeah, so far I think Final Fantasy 3 is at the top, which is something. I mean, I do like the job system. Anyway, how you doing, Dora? Welcome. Welcome, Super Lord. You got the first as always. Which means you're not going to bonk me, right? My head hurts enough as it is. Don't take so many. Let's see. So I didn't do grinding in the end because I realized it's literally just like 2 nice. What's it? Perla 4. 2 dungeons also, right? The bonus dungeon and then the dungeon that whooped my ass. We may as well do them both on stream because then that's the end of the game, I think. So that being said, let me grab my controller. Is it charged? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out in the middle of a fight or whatever, which I guess isn't a huge deal, except for the fact that it's semi-real time, so that's kind of a big deal, but that's fine, I guess. One other thing I was thinking also is I think I might do a break every game now because they're a lot longer. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do like a break after this game, but not like a big break. I'm talking like a week in between each game. So it's like, you know, I beat Final Fantasy IV, then I play something else for the next couple streams, and then we go into Final Fantasy V. Because this game's had a lot more grinding and a lot more time put into it. So far I've got how many hours? I've got 33 hours. If I look at Final Fantasy 3 was 35 hours. That's finished, bear in mind. Final Fantasy 2 was 13 and Final Fantasy 1 was 14, but that's because I 100%ed it. So Final Fantasy 4 is shaping up to potentially be the longest game. Right, I guess we were mid-dungeon, so... Non-stop buckshot roulette break. Actually, there is a game that I have in mind that isn't Zomboid yet. I'm not doing Zomboid yet. I want to kind of wait a little bit. I don't know when the update drops exactly, but I might do Zomboid after 5 or 6. No game audio. Why does it do that? This is a weird specific issue for this game. Hang on a second. You're not missing much, don't worry. Where are ya? There it is. Properties. Does that fix it? I don't know why that happens specifically on that game. I just do for some reason. Yes, thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. I've had some issues with this game. When you pause, it like breaks the game capture, and apparently now whenever I play the game, the audio doesn't automatically pick up anymore. So I have to unset it and then reset it again for some reason. I don't know if that's an OBS thing in an update or just this game. I don't know what's going on there. But either way. Oh. I actually got a decent amount of rest this time. That's good. Bah. One other game I've been interested in, bizarrely. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Delin. Some of you might be. But Delin's also a big Final Fantasy fan, and they've been urging me to play. Oh, this is blocked. Okay. Final Fantasy Tactics, and we happened to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah, you say that, but it's because look how much damage Cecil's doing. We're just not that strong compared to the enemies in here. But yeah, we ended up talking about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which is the game that I did play as a kid, and I got this wave of nostalgia from remembering like the lore system. There's like a system where it's like there's a judge in every fight, and they're like, no, you can't use ice damage this fight, and you get like the yellow card, the red card, and if you get a red card, they go to jail. Totally forgot that was even a thing. But and also looking at like Final Fantasy jobs on the wiki and seeing there's a bunch of Final Fantasy Tactics like Moogle exclusive jobs. Oh man, I kind of want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced now. But I don't know if I should do that after Tactics, because if I play Advance has like some improvements that the first one doesn't have. So do I resist the nostalgia and go for the first game at the risk of not wanting to play the second game? Or do I just play Advance? Or do I play Advance and then play the original? I don't know. Also, you can skip the animation. And Kain is dead. I should probably do something about that. We're getting our asses whooped. See how underpowered we are for some reason? And now he's dead too. Because he's countering, I guess. Problem. A bit lost track of the Final Fantasy franchise. It doesn't really matter because no matter which game you play, it's kind of his own thing anyway. So, like your first Final Fantasy could be 17. It wouldn't matter. Then again, I don't know how good 17 is going to be because it isn't out yet. I wanna raise edge. But yeah, I don't know if I should play, which one I should play. Oh damn it, this guy takes a bajillion damage. He's gonna kill Edge again because he's countering. Bruh. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Of course you die now, of course you do. Edge needed that XP, you bastard. We're like level 70s and we're getting wrecked. It must be my gear, right? It must be. How can we suck this bad? Doesn't make sense. But I don't know where to get better gear, and it doesn't really tell you online. Because when I type in like, yeah, right? And it's just a random encounter. And when I type in Final Fantasy IV gear for level 70, it just comes up with freaking MMO stuff for the 14. So like, yeah, doesn't really help. But I feel like we need better armor or something because we are just dying out here. Oh, apparently he can wear that. Okay. I guess I'll do the rounds quickly. Yeah, so you're done. Or you changes the arrows. Does she actually need more than one arrow? Is it actually a thing where it's infinite secretly? I don't know. Oh, it's called arrows. But then again, that could just be, you know. Not that she really uses them anyway. Yeah, see, everyone except Cecil at least had like full gear. I don't know. I mean, I could try to look it up again, I guess. Here we go, Final Fantasy IV armor. Maybe they want more grinding. But people are saying like level 60 to 70, so that can't be it. It must be my gear. Yeah, you can look as well. Boom. Kaboom. So Cecil has. Alright, let me like look. Cecil has Genji armor. Genji armor is, where is that? Not in there. It's not in Rogue. What? There you go, Genji armor. The heavy armor. Okay. Yeah, we got this armor, which is about halfway through. But there's all these that I don't have. Crystal mail. Find in the lunar subterrane. Grand armor. Find in the Cave of Trials. And there's some Lunar Ruin stuff, which is obviously where we're gonna go, I think. Just be only... Adamant armor seems overpowered. It's probably like a post-game thing. We should see if we can get the crystal armor or the grand armor actually. Kiva Trials. I think it wants us to go to Mysidia. Let's give that a go, honestly. What have I got to lose? We're clearly underpowered. We need better stuff. Let's get out of here and try and get some stuff at Mysidia. I guess Cecil could teleport us out. I think we were too far into this dungeon anyway. Return to Earth. That's what it's called in this game. I actually don't know. Alright, Mysidia is somewhere north of the kingdom. Hang on. The wiki's still up? Oh, sorry. My apologies. Don't worry, all I've done is fly back. That's it, literally it. Let's see. I always find trouble trying to find Mysidia in this game. Okay, it looks like that. Flying chicken? What do you mean? It's like a golden airship. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's Mysidia. Is that Mysidia? It's humongous, this thing, I tell you. This thing. Do you think that's a flying chicken? What's wrong with that, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Am I in the right place? There we go, Mysidia. Where is the elder? Oh. Was that door always there? How was I supposed to know to come to Mysidia at all? Where was the information about that? Like, what? Was it a throwaway line in a cutscene or something? Like, everyone's here. Didn't even notice the door, right? I almost missed it. It was just randomly hidden at the back. I almost left thinking, oh, it's just another crystal room, you know? Okay, good. The thing didn't trigger. So... what? Oh. Can be locked by swapping party members in Mysidia. Wait, is this post-game stuff? Oh, okay, so Cave of Trials is intended for party members post-game that can't get the ones in the main story. So we actually need to go to the Lunar Subterranean. But that's the endgame dungeon. Oh. What? So it's in the main dungeon? So we have the best gear right now? That's wild. But what about this other dungeon that's also whooping my ass? Why do I feel so underpowered? Am I really just underleveled? Hey Phoebe, how you doing? You've replied? About damn time. Back to grinding. Apparently. I thought, what am I doing? I need to use the crystal. I thought something was wrong because, like, level 70, even beyond level 70, I should be more than well equipped to deal with like, you know, random encounters at least. But I'm not. Which is weird. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. This is BS. Oh, you went to the hospital? Oh, I see. I think, at least over here, you have to do like a form and you have to wait a long time for any actual diagnosis. Look at this, Dora, look at this. In a Reddit post from 2013, a player mentions completing the Lunar Subterranean with their lowest party member at level 51. 51! And highest at 54. Ain't no way you did that. What, did you treat every single random encounter like a boss fight? Level 55 for 60, this range will provide a safer, more comfortable experience. That's just bullshit. That is absolute bollocks. Ain't no way. This place is absolutely ridiculous. I have to constantly heal and I'm running low on MP. Apparently I'm supposed to use Arga level spells or flare. But she has Kayn is get Kayn to level 80. What modern Reddit looks like. Yeah. So it's just a really difficult dungeon for no reason. Just a massive difficulty jump for no reason. Great. Cool. Thanks, devs. That's fun. I guess we'll go to the moon. Did I get rid of the thing this time? I did. Good. Hey look, Space Maxwell. Moon Maxwell. Oh, I remembered where I was. Interesting. Considering this cave is the easier cave, and that's saying something, I guess we'll go this way. Space and Moon Maxwell. I know, right? Crazy. By the way, Phoebe, I've been meaning to ask. Oh yeah, I guess you replied. Hang on, let me just read it then. Let me just read it. Not very far yet. Okay. Got it. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Man, can you believe the difficulty spike was so big I thought I was missing equipment? But no, it's just meant to be like that apparently. Even though Edge is a melee character, people are recommending to put him on the back row anyway, which is rough because that implies, well, it sort of sounds like this isn't a very balanced game. Go figure, right? Speaking of, let me do that then. They also say they want that you should spam cure, or the big cure on Rosa with the abilities, rather than pray. Where is the Naming Way cave again? Forget. That's right. Yeah, let's quickly go to Naming Way. No, it's fine. I checked your message. You had to clip it. Space Maxwell. So what level are you right now? Still like level 5? One person says grind to level 80, another person says spam hit cure 3 and just use a shit ton of elixirs. It sounds like you're just supposed to struggle, which I don't know about that one, Chief, but... Okay, we can buy elixirs. They cost a mere 50,000. Oh, they do fully restore everything, though. Maybe we could just go for dry ether then. But wait, 100 for 20k or full restore? How much do we actually have? 500, okay. So I'd be a fool to buy dry ether then. Because elixir does... Think of it like for every 10,000 I get 100 versus 20,000 for 100. This is better value. And you get a heal as well for free. I think I was level 8, at least more than 5. I mean, you're not wrong, there is more than 5. Oh, cottages are pretty cheap actually. Let's buy some of these then. Dude, I can get like 6. That's nothing. That is nothing. I'll buy 5 just so I have a bit of money left over. Explosion is 3,000. That's kind of mid though. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have our healer going big heals. I know, right? Why are you extorting me for saving the world? Crazy. Should be giving me a value at the stock price, you know? Should be offering me free shit. But no. Goddamn moon rabbits. Alright. Here's the deal. This is the plan. So, Rydia. Dragon isn't enough damage apparently, so we'll see. How good is Flare? Flare is 55 MP. Are you high? They want me to spam a 55 MP attack. I'm not gonna last more than like 10 battles. What about summons? Can I use a stronger summon? I could use... No, Leviathan's 75. Sylph isn't as much. Dragon kind of just do be the best option. Asura's not really damaging. Sylph isn't really damaging. Leviathan is, but it's too expensive. Anything else is weaker. In terms of black magic, they also said Gar spells, but these are 30 MP, and I think they do the same amount, if not less, than the dragon. So I guess we'll just keep using the dragon, basically. However, you're going to keep defending, yeah, because you're our physical counter. Instead of praying, we're going to use Kuraga, I think. You're going to attack as normal, that's fine. You're going to use something ranged. I don't think throwing is going to last you, so we'll go for ninjutsu. And we'll do flood, because that never seems to be bad. Okay. Alright. So just a little bit better. I mean, they do survive at least one hit, so I guess the cure will keep them alive, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. No point in grinding, because we're going to be fighting our way there anyway. Alright, let's see how this goes. These first few floors, a little bit tricky, but they're fine. They're not too bad, honestly. Oh. See, look at that damage, 6,900 and then 2,900 on the other trick. That's not bad, honestly. It's just that the enemies are so tough in here for some reason. And this is the funny thing is, this is an optional dungeon. And it's not even as strong as the other dungeon, supposedly. So the fact that I'm struggling on this dungeon does not bode well for the other dungeon. Not too shabby, yeah, but just wait till I get like 2 levels down and they start one-hitting me. Mamma mia. Oh, how deep were we? We can't have been more than like 3 levels, right? Yeah, we were literally 1 level down, so things just randomly sharply got harder on the next level. Bruh. Alright, there was these guys too. But they're thankfully weak to Holy. Bruh. You're the one who pressed it. Silly. I wonder if Flare really do that much damage, you know? Maybe it's just that good. What is my purpose? You spam cures, that's right. Do we want to try it? I mean, 35 versus like what, 55? Sure. Alright, we'll try Flare. Screw it. Now that we're on this level at least, it might be necessary. Okay, dead ends. Edge is not like, actually contributing anything. That map is barely visible. I think when you stand still it gets a little bit easier to see. But yeah, it is a little bit hard to see sometimes. Yeah, when I'm standing still it's a lot thicker, and then when I move it goes, like fades out a little bit. You know what I mean? It's a lot more readable like this than when you're moving. But it gives you a general idea where you are, you know? All I see is blank. Bruh. It's not that bad. It's like Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon has like the overlaid map in the first game. And it's like see-through. But it's useful. It's useful map. It's good. It's good to have. I want to say the map is something that would have been on the double screen in the 3DS version. But they probably had to improvise a little bit. We could still move and use the map. That's like the only way you can really do that in a game like this. Yeah, you have like constant navigation and you can still see where you're going. It's like a best of both worlds, you know? Exactly. Look at Rydia's MP already. Jesus. Hey Reynard, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, my dude. Almost lost at the hospital, even though it's just one turn. Bruh. Someone get this girl a map. Oh, not this fucker again. A real life map, yes. I mean, hospitals do have maps when they're big enough. Here we go again. I mean, this time we're using flare, so maybe it'll be quicker. I hardly caught a stream. Whereabouts you from, Reynard, out of interest? Because I do stream like early afternoon for Europeans, so if you're European and have a job, it's hard to be here. If you're American, you're probably asleep, so it's like, you know, not that weird not to show up, you know? Kind of understandable. Ah yes, thank goodness I did the strat, otherwise everyone would be about to die. America, there you go, yeah? You see, you got a perfectly good excuse. I'm just bad at lurking. What time is it for you right now? It's gotta be morning still, right? I guess we'll use a Phoenix down. And then he dies, yep. Almost 11. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. It ain't just a lightly thing for me either. I'm just straight up. 2 PM is like not the worst day for me, honestly. I gotta put 1:30 today, so PM obviously. That feeling when you're spamming heals and it's still not enough. Owie. Why you do that? There weren't any time zones. Is that how that works? I guess that would be a thing, maybe. Oh no, we'll do a raise. And we will do... Okay, great, thank you, very cool. We will do an arise. Wow, flare, 55 MP, did 500 damage, amazing. Why did I get to counter with AoE? I know, right? That enemy's overpowered as hell. Let's see. It counters every single physical attack, and then it counters, and then it does full AoEs as well on top of that, and just destroys me. Yeah, time zones are pretty annoying. Especially if you have American friends and Asian friends, because you have to kind of pick and choose a lot of time who you get to hang out with, in a way. I'm not talking to you, you might turn out to be villains. Maybe it's just that one enemy that's specifically overpowered. Really is gonna whip now because she doesn't even have any MP left. I'm gonna go back to using Dragon. Flare didn't do anything for me, I don't think. Ah, yeah. I feel you. Similar reason actually why I ended up doing early afternoon a lot, because I used to have a lot of Asian followers. Now it's a bit more balanced. I do slightly later afternoon, so then, you know, people can catch the latter half of the stream if they can't do the earlier half of the stream. Yeah. Why is everyone bonking me? Mean. Let's see, we want to go back to Dragon, I think. I don't think it's worth it. Also, guess we'll have to... Well, we could get through our Aethers first. Thank you! Bonk train? Imagine that's a thing on Twitch. You've started a bonk train. Keep bonking to earn new emotes. When they say make edge ranged, the fuck do they mean? That would be neat. It would be very popular in VTuber communities, I reckon. Can I get this tiny scrap of map, or is it just going to cuck me? For some reason, the VTuber community loves throwing and hitting when it comes to VTubers. I've even seen a guy that has a redeem that you can flush him down the toilet. So... God, what a waste of MP, dude. So bad. Skibbity. Oh, you see how much healing I just did, and I basically healed someone for like 100. You need that redeem? I have no idea how he even made that. So... Oh, you can... Wait, what? You fucker. Skibbity nanny. Dora's giving me a very good reason not to get that redeem. I think Kuraga might be overkill. I'm gonna use like Kira or something. No, I guess it's fine. Probably. I'd have too much than too little, I suppose. No. That's right. I'm not a Skibidi Toilet fan. It just looks very, yeah, not me. Hello, Rydia. Have you come to pay your respects to the hallowed father Bahamut too? Not exactly. What brings you here? I heard you went on a trip but never came back. Your friend back home's worried about you, so I went to find you. Oh my, I simply wanted to meet with the hallowed father. Seems I've completely forgotten the time. But Dora, please. I think you're having a stroke. We should ban May. Honestly, I'm starting to feel that. I never really got the Gmod humor, really. I know what you meant. Yeah. I don't think you can say Skibidi without people thinking of Skibidi Toilet now, so that's how big that got. Great, just be careful, okay? Millions of views, I know, right? It's the weirdest things get traction on the internet, dude. Wild. Oh. But I didn't get the one chunk. Okay, I guess it just gave it to me. How many more children than there are adults online? Yeah, well, you say that, but I know some adults that reference it quite a bit. So you have enlisted the aid of Leviathan, but powers such as his can be won without Light's gift. Only the ultimate trial can determine if the most sacred force truly rests within you. Trial of I, Bahamut, hallowed father of the Eidolons. Boss Taimu. No, I want manual, sorry. Throw a shuriken. And then we wanna use shell. And then I want to defend, and then I want to use Leviathan. Then I'm gonna jump because I got the defense thing already. Then we're gonna throw another Shuriken. How good is this Shuriken throw out of interest? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Tiny ass head. Yeah, that is a bit weird, huh? I'm gonna hit everybody with a protect as well. He skipped head day, bruh. Go one in a minute. One, okay, so we defend, 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 defend. Okay, beautiful. Then we use a Kuraga. Now we can go back to fighting again. Head day. Head day would be like neck exercises, I guess. Or, you know, there's people that can move their ears. They could do like ear lifts or something. I guess. I mean, I might as well attack because he's not even attacking me outside of his main thing. Yep, he's dead already. He was easy. Nose twirls, yeah. Like, nose scrunches. Mouth stretches. What else we got? Eyebrow curls. The mini boss was harder, yeah. I was doing more damage to him than I was to the mini boss thing. The boop defense. Your strength of arm and spirit is now proven. Should you ever require my aid, Rydia, it is yours to invoke. Speak but my name, Bahamut, and I shall appear. Nice. I guess I can't look at it like that, but I could do... Bahamut is 99 MP, but I'm assuming it's good damage. Okay, so that's the optional dungeon done. Good. Turns out we were actually very near to the end and it wasn't actually that long, so that's something. Boom, 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 boom. Almost left the moon. Okay, so now it's just the other place. It's crazy how it doesn't let you like land here. Like, there's so much space. You know what I mean? And here as well. But no, you have to go the very specific route for some reason. Well, I know what the reason is. I'm just not happy about it. Fine, whatever. I can just use a tent when we get there and get any MP back we waste on the way. We got plenty of tents. Boom, boom, boom. Speaking of Gmod, like, goofy content, another thing I never got was YouTube poops. And I have a few friends that would always try and convert me. They'll be like, oh, you're gonna love this. It's based on Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna love it. And they forced me to watch it anyway. And it's like, oh, you know when you're expected to have a certain reaction to something, but you just have no like feeling towards it at all, or you just like really don't get it. That's me with YouTube boobs, and it's like, should I just like pretend like chuckle just for, you know, it's like show some sympathy to my friend here, because you know it's hard to show someone something and then have them like find out like they hate it, because then it's like, yeah, like you hype it up and then you're like, oh god, they hate it. Let's see. I'm gonna try turning on my desk fan. Does that come through on my mic? Sounds like I do. If I move it like here. There we go. Can you hear that? You can definitely hear that. Maybe if I move it like here. Oh yeah, I've seen this already. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Oh. Need to knock that over. I'm trying to find a place I could put my fan without it being picked up by the mic. Is it really horrible? Like the fan noise? Do you guys like really hear anything? Because apparently it's like 28 decibels or something. Actually, I don't know how it's like negative 20. I don't know. You don't hear it? Okay. I mean, apparently it's being picked up, but maybe it's fine. Okay, good, because it's hot in this room. One thing you should know about Brits, Reynard, well, two things you should know actually when it comes to hot days. One, we do not have AC. Like none of us. Having AC is as rare as having your own monster truck. Okay, no one has AC here except supermarkets. Yeah, the game's probably drowning out, true. Secondly, our houses are built to actually contain heat. So when it's a hot day, especially if you're upstairs like I am right now, all the heat gets trapped up with you and it's pretty rough. So it can be pretty uncomfortable. That's right. Yeah. We have gnomes in our walls. It's like spoilers for Attack on Titan. It's like Attack on Titan, but with gnomes. Gnomes in the walls. The walls are made of gnome. This is it, right? Romeo and Juliet, that's the one. Yeah, that's the documentary, real life documentary on the gnomes before we colonized them and they became insulation. Okay, Crystal Palace. I don't know if you've watched far enough, Reynard, to know what I am referencing with the gnomes in the walls thing. But there's a very specific moment that I'm thinking about. I think it's like a season 2 thing or like a season 1 finale thing. I'm not sure. Maybe it was season 1 finale. I don't remember. Is it? There was like a crack made in the wall and they found something. That's all I'm going to say. They found crack inside the walls. No wonder those wall followers are so devout. They're on crack. Now it all makes sense. I know about that, but not what's in the basement. Oof. The basement is genuinely worth the hype, surprisingly. You'd think with all the setup and how long they wait with like telling you stuff and like really drag it out, you'd think that it would be disappointing, but no. It's actually really good. Hello, Bree. I don't know about Golden Mimu Day, but it's certainly Golden Sunday. It's hot as hell today. I have my window open, I have my curtains drawn, I've got my desk fan on, and I still feel hot. You should, Dora, just to have the closure. I understand why you feel that way. It took me a while to get to it myself. But when I finally did, it felt good to finally finish such a long awaited like ending. Got central air recently? Is that like a form of aircon? 10 years of exactly. So it was pretty cathartic seeing a true ending to the series, you know? Even if it was kind of mid, the ending. At least I got closure. Why is it the Breeze always more excited to see everyone else in chat than me, huh? Shaking my head. Build the house itself. Ah, I see. Wow, that's awesome. Because it's Phoebe, duh. Fair. You've probably known Phoebe longer than you've known me, I would imagine. Trying to give you cool thoughts. Wow. I have actually, yeah, because you met me through Ori, and Ori was already hanging out with Phoebe by then. Hi Timo, how you doing? We're in the final dungeon on the moon. Timo, do you want to press the Maxwell button? Do the Maxwell, you know you want to. I know you like Maxwell. Oh, okay. This is me nodding. I don't know if he'll be able to interpret this. Okay. The memes aren't going anywhere. Thank you, Phoebe. If I'd known you were going to translate, I would have said something more substantial than, oh, okay. But there you go. Don't tell me this is another random dead end. Gasp. I should have bought more cottages, because if I find a save point, I'm going to want to use them. But I guess I had, like, you know, a lot of cottages saved up, so maybe it's fine. And I have Trents as well, so I can just double 10 if need be. Just cast Arthritis? Damn. That's kind of savage. He has a lot of health, but the only reason I kill him so quick is because I have so much holy damage coming out. And he likes to do physical attacks, so I can get lots of hits off. Hey Mercer, how you doing? We're in the final dungeon. It's the final dungeon. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Gonna immediately swap rows because let's be honest. Ah yes, another enemy that counters every attack. That's beyond 5 seconds, you're getting sued. Ah yes, my beautiful singing voice is so indistinguishable from the original. I'm going to die. Hotel booking is killing me. You going on holiday, Mercer? You bringing your girlfriend out on a nice holiday? Beautiful music impression, 10 out of 10. Oh, guys, I wasn't even trying. Kinda. What do you mean, kinda? How can you kinda be doing something? You either are or you aren't. I haven't been on vacation in years. And throw a mecha at you. Yeah, there's a few mechas up here for some reason on the moon. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a lore reason. I guess the Lunarians made them. Since the Lunarians are very like high tech and made like the lunar whale. Gurren Lagann. Believe in the me that's pummeling you. You are that good, not even trying to be that good. Wink. Wow. Very convincing, baby. See, the dragon does good damage. I know, right? Speaking of dragons, Dora, when you see these, at least when I see these, you know what I think about? Cyber Dragon deck from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like especially the silver one. My friend used to love the Cyber Dragons before he got onto the masked hero train. And it looks so much like it, and every time I see it I can't help but think it just is the Cyber Dragon. And then we just got a gold version of it as well. I'm the #1 simp anyway. Dino is nowhere near me. You might actually be now, yeah. The simping kind of died down. We're back to normal. Things are back to normal again. The simp wars ended abruptly. Hey. By the way, guys, I've been watching a friend of mine play Pikmin 4 and Pikmin 3. I watched her play Pikmin 3 as well at one point. And now I'm kind of interested in Pikmin. Would you guys be interested in me playing Pikmin 1? It's a pretty hardcore game. It's apparently pretty hard. But I think you guys like watching me struggle, so it hasn't ended. Oh yeah, who are you fighting now? Because I don't see Dino anywhere. Or did the fighting go underground? It's like secret fighting, spy versus spy type deal. I love Pikmin, or whatever the spelling is. Joss? You're fighting Joss of Symphony? Oh. Yeah, Pikmin's a really cute game, and it's also really quite intense and quite fun. I really like the... I don't know, it's one of those games that it kind of goes under a lot of people's radars, I think. But then you actually see like this, you get to know like some of the lore and kind of like the actual gameplay, and you realize actually it's actually really cool. You got the next level, confidential fighting. Did you hear, by the way, Phoebe, that Joss got a girlfriend? Pretty poggies. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I did see Joss play Pikmin as well, yeah, and then I recommended it to my friend. Do you guys not talk to Joss? At least she was dating someone. I don't know if they're like still together. But it sounded like it was going well. I missed my shot. Phoebe, you're a taken woman. How do I get to this other stuff? Is it in another area again? There's only one way to find out. And that's to use it on Rosa, because I can't use it on this guy. Okay, yeah, there is a way in there. That's fine then. And there's a random... Oh? It's just a chest, like, off the map. I don't know how you get to that exactly. Phoebe is take. So apparently I'm just leaking all this info that nobody knew. My bad. Pretend I didn't say anything, I guess. I'm gonna assume we can't get to that one because I did try going left. Oh, wait, what? Why worry, Phoebe? Who cares if you're gay? I mean, I guess maybe it's not ideal for certain religions, but like, you know, from a general perspective, like there's nothing really. What if it's the chest that contains the armor you were looking for? No! Because I can't reach it, Thora. What am I supposed to do? The question is, Bree, does he worry about you being gay, or does he worry about him simping for like Ryan Reynolds and stuff? Because it could go either way. Because who doesn't simp for Ryan Reynolds and like Ryan Gosling? Let's be honest. Let's be real. I guess I'll just go down. Wow. Am I going backwards? The fuck is going on? Did I go the wrong way? I'm so confused. Did I go backwards by accident? How does this always happen to me? Has anyone been following the stream enough to know where the heck I'm supposed to be going? Because I don't know what just happened. I went there, right? And that brought me here, which was already uncovered for some fucking reason. What? I'm so confused. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5A. Okay, but this is I've been everywhere. Except this one place. What? I guess follow the way and maybe there'll be a way. Hello, anybody? I need help, I'm lost. I might check my VOD real quick and see if I like went back on myself. Let's see. No, not that. This. I think I got lost. Again. I must have gone back on myself or something, because okay. So before this. Yeah, and then I went down. Right? And yeah, it just took me back. What? I don't get it. Where am I right now? Do we just keep going? The moon? Oh, thank you. Ah, you see, I didn't know where I was, but now that you've said that. Oh wait, there's two ways I can go here. I can go left or right. Maybe one of these goes the way you haven't been yet. Or it's a chest. All that. I miss when the dungeons made sense. This is the second dungeon that's done this to me. The first time, I thought it was just me, but no, actually, the dungeons are just randomly looping on themselves, and then it's like, well, good luck figure out where you didn't go. I'm assuming because I use sight, it like messes up.
Who cares?
And I got news for you.
That means you're gay. There you go, you're gay. Now you know. I'm gay today. Having another gay day. Yeah. Well, you were being pretty gay earlier, so that makes sense. Pretty gay. What you call an attractive lesbian? Pretty gay. Oh, I'm so funny. Okay, no worries, Bree. Boo! Boo. Look, I made it up on the spot, okay? Therefore, it's automatically better. Having a gay day. That's a thing, apparently. I love that. See? Phoebe liked it. Yeah. See, I'm good at jokes. Oh, we're out of magic. I was hoping to find a save by now, but instead I found a loop. Hungry. Let's see. It's always noodles. See, I tell you, it's because you eat so many noodles. You're starting to realize now. You just eat noodles all the time. My intention wasn't to grind till 80, but at the rate I find this freaking area I'm supposed to go, we're gonna be level 80. Yes, you do. Unless you're eating shawarma. In which case you're like, I don't eat too much shawarma. And I'm like, I didn't say you did. You remember that? Now it's noodles. Now you eat noodles all the time. Ah yes, I'm here, of course. This makes sense to me now. Sure. Yep, I know where we're going. I'm so sure of where I am right now. I don't know what's going on. No. The thing is, I've still never had shawarma. Okay. Nice. Always good vibes. That's right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We're back here again. We really did get a circle, huh? Okay, no God Mimir. Just waiting for this freaking tanky ass guy to die. I was like, you know what? Let me play the Mimir Gacha. I don't know, I don't get, like, why did they make this particular dungeon so tedious? Like, every other enemy takes 1,000,000 years to die. Like, come on, mate. I ain't got all day, bro. I got shit to do. Padded game time, for real. Honestly, this game is losing a lot of points for me right now. Just from this dungeon and from certain story decisions, of course. Honestly, it's like kind of wild. I guess it's not so weird when you think about it, because like when I think about Final Fantasy, the games that I hear about are Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 9. No one talks about Final Fantasy 4. Occasionally I hear about Final Fantasy 5 and Final Fantasy 1, but who talks about Final Fantasy 4? Nobody. This is probably why. Because they pad it out at the end and ruin all the good faith, you know what I mean? Like, legitimately, I was feeling pretty good about the game up until we got to the moon, and then everything started to feel padded. And now it's like, and then because I started to get jaded, I started to look back at the story. I'm like, wait a minute, they've killed and unkilled people 6 times already. This is crazy. I knew something fell off. What the heck is that? Oh, okay, sure. I think we went that way last time. Let's try this way. The thing is as well, I did a lot of grinding. Like, bear in mind, we're level 70 something right now. That didn't happen on its own. It didn't happen naturally. I had to spend a bunch of time grinding every other stream, which is why I'm considering having another break after this game, just because I've made me grind so much. Like, the funny thing is, like, Final Fantasy 3 has more things to grind, and yet you can get away with grinding less. It's crazy. I guess the last dungeon was pretty brutal though, but only in the sense that you needed to know what you were doing. Not that it was really overpowered or anything, you know. Because the boss in Final Fantasy 3, you needed to have beaten certain things to unlock the Warriors of Darkness so they can help you in the fight, right? Which is kind of annoying, but at least it's like a thematic thing that happens, you know? Crystal Mail, nice. We finally found the Crystal Mail. And guess who's guarding it? Yippee! Everyone's favourite damage sponge. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. At least we found a new room, that's something. Right, exactly. And I tap back in and nothing's changed. This fucking enemy. This enemy and the robot just take way too long to die, man. We need a better weapon on somebody, because golly. This ain't no joke, man. Next time this fucker appears, I'm gonna use Bahamut on his ass. We'll see how long he lasts then. I love how that's not just a random encounter, but it's also the mini bosses for the final chests. Like, they know it's powerful as hell and they still don't like yeah, exactly, so it just makes it feel even longer, honestly. That's rough. You have no idea how long it's gonna take, so okay. So we went that way. Now what? You know, it's funny, I don't think Edge is any less tanky than the other two, but the problem with him being at the front is that he attacks faster than everyone else, so he attacks more often. And because he attacks more often, the enemies that have the counter ability will attack him more. So he has to be on the back line. So the benefit of him, the fact that he can attack more often, is just straight up a downside. Also, how did we end up in a new area? By following the freaking path I went on the last time. This dungeon makes no fucking sense. Like, I went past chests I'd already opened, through doors I'd already been through, and now I'm in a new area. What? It seems like they deliberately... Oh wow, did they just one hit Edge? No way. They actually just one hit him. What the hell? Arise. And Rydia's dead now. Okay. Jump before you die. And now Rosa's dead. Okay. The fuck am I supposed to do here? How is he attacking so often as well? He's doing it so quick. Red means faster. True. You're so right. Ugh. Mamma mia. Let's try getting Blink. Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I beat this dungeon at level 50. Did you fuck? Alright, already almost dead, dude. Remedy, and I want you to use Raja. You're gonna use Bahamut because fuck holding back against this guy. Oh yes, I could have avoided that, except I couldn't because the fucking cast time took longer than him doing 2 attacks. Are you shitting me? Don't have enough for a raise, but I could do a raise. Right, it's stronger than than Bahamut that I just fought, which is wild. It's like wrecking me, and I'm not underpowered. I'm not undergeared. This is just how it's meant to be, apparently. Oh, we both died. Okay, cool. Thank goodness you cured that in time. Wow, I'm so glad. Oh, I missed the hit, did I? After waiting 3 turns for the jump to actually pull off. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. This is great. Everything's going great. I'm gonna use Protect, I guess. He has such a fast attack speed, it's wild. We're already back to just Seesaw. Did that even hit? I don't even know. Yeah, get the heal off. Then jump. It's a waste of time getting everyone else up because they'll just get insta-killed. It's the wild thing. Just gonna go for target wall in case Kane comes down in time. Ah yes, of course you have counter, because why wouldn't you have fucking counter? Jesus Christ. Not yet, not until the hill. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, I found a strat. It's barely working because we're barely getting a hit in with this freaking jump, but yeah. Anytime he does a physical attack, we at least get a counter off, which is something. Nice. Stop spamming the same fucking attack, dude. I will beat this eventually if I don't run out of MP before then. Golly. How much health do you have? Juice. I mean, yeah, I could use some, but like, I guess it would heal me at the same time, actually. So yeah, I guess we got this. It's just gonna take a hot minute. In perfect timing. 50,000 health? We're gonna be here forever. Alright, go for a defend this time. We don't actually need to heal every turn now, because we're pretty high. It doesn't look like I have to press defend again if I want to keep defending, so that's something. Alright, let's do this. So then you heal him. Yeah. Then you yeet. And we defend again. Or do we just attack? You know, maybe we should be attacking. I can afford to jump now, I guess. Of course. And now you jump, yep. I think we just lost him. We just lost Kayn right there. Hallelujah. Golly, all that for some gloves, dude. Okay, now seems like a good time to do this. Okay. We're in good shape now. I guess we'll use this. Superhero landing. That's right. Andy reached level 69, baby. Nice. Okay. Whew. Just a nice, easy mini boss, guys. Just a quick warm up for the real thing, you know? No biggie. Whoop my ass. $50,000 HP. Ooh. The next mini boss we do, I'm going to open with Bahamut. Wow, Kiraga really do be important, huh? Nice. Aww. Oh, that's a chunky upgrade, actually. Wow. Nice. What about you? Okay. To make sure nobody's got anything like better they could be using. Dragon Shield, sure, we could use that. Okay, beautiful. We might be close to the first safe room now. I think there's supposed to be two, the forum said. Mysterious tunnel on the side there. Oh god, okay. What are you weak to? Still holy, okay, sure. Same thing, just a different color. No difference. Dude, I guess because it's undead, so no matter what like element is using, it'll still be weak to holy stuff. That makes sense. What does that mean? When they make me crouch, what does that actually do? Don't understand. The good old counter AoE. You know what's funny? He's doing less damage with that than he was with melee. I just have him do melee, I think. I think they wanted me, like the poster wanted me to just use shurikens every battle, but how much money do you think I have? Jesus Christ. Let's see. We'll just go with attack then. Oh, also, I didn't give him focus yet. I never used steel, so let me swap that for focus. Yes. Welcome back. Hang on, I gotta focus up. Wait, what? It's just one of these guys. Okay. Why would the other mini bosses so hard and then we just get this guy that's like so easy? Welcome back, Timo. I thought I was about to focus up, but no, this is an easy fight. This thing probably also has 50,000 damage health, but it doesn't matter because we're actually able to do more than one attack per turn. Can you hear me now, Timo? If you leave me now, take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, oh baby, please don't go. Oh yeah, I don't think you already got Genji gear. Yep, you've already got dragon gear, that's fine then. Doodle-oo-doodle-oo-doodle-oo-doodle-oo. Oh god, is there 2 ways to go? There's 2 ways to go. There better be a save room, I swear to god. That's right, Nora. Okay. Hold the phone. I heard you like dragons, so I put dragons in your dragons so you can dragon while you dragon. I do, Timo, yes. If you're going to sign up, ask Phoebe how to do it, because she's actually done it now. She's actually in the game. So she'll get you set up. Blue means faster. Quiet you. Blue means more. Blue means double. That's what it means. Alright, I wanted to do something. No, we just want to use heals, I think. And I wanted Rydia to do a thing when she's ready. Yeah, she just started. So if you get started as well, you can level up with Phoebe. Alright, summon. Bahamut, I ain't fucking around. Get the fuck out of here. How are you dead? I've been spam healing the whole time. Come on, big damage here. Yo. Okay, this is pretty cool. Kaboom! You don't think you have time? Oh, I see. Okay. We're hitting with Leviathan. I don't think we need much more than that at this point. I think they're close to death. I told you. Should be able to finish this now. Theoretically. We can't activate it. I take a college project to make an indie film for film festival. And I also joined a club. Oh, nice. Is the indie film thing part of your club activities? Is it like a film club? Nope. No, Nanny, you're dumb. And wrong. Dumb and wrong. Who wants to be dumb and wrong? Am I right or am I right? Should be fine for a second. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. Random dead end. I hate you, game. I hate you, game. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay. He analyzed himself? What? Is this some kind of rare encounter? What's going on here? Huh? $30 crew, wow. I don't understand. What was that fight? This dungeon is wild. Are you kidding? No save? Oh my. Bruh. B6 and still no save point. I just want to use a tent or something. I want to burn through all this expensive shit, man. Just because you didn't give me a circle to use a tent on. Did they like rush the end of this game or something? The enemy selection is so random at the end. It's like they just threw any old thing in. Are you like a director, Timo? Are you gonna be a big shot one day? You're gonna make the next Star Wars? Trying to be productive. I feel like I was to do my assignment early. I see. I mean, you do animation too, right? So do you want to be like a animated film person, or like, or you're not really sure? My lecturer invited me to join because she saw my project. She really liked how I film my short film. Ah, nice. Yes, when someone seeks you out, that's a big compliment, definitely. Yes, yes, die, you fool. Get out of my face. You can't be an actor? I feel like in another world I might have been able to be an actor. But I didn't pursue that in this world. Yeah, I find it hard to find myself a comedy actor instead of a serious actor. I think that's pretty common in like college and stuff though. You have to really push yourself out of your comfort zone to get fully invested in your role. I really hope that tornado, I know that wasn't tornado, but that reminds me, I really hope that tornado spell is not as awful as it is in this one, where it's like almost an insta kill on you no matter how strong you are. I hate that. That's an awful idea. Bring me down to like 3 HP and give me no time to heal it. It just feels a bit cheap. Ah yes, a cottage. Now give me somewhere to use it, for fuck's sake. Did this because of someone. They asked me to get out of my comfort zone and be active a bit. Are you gonna be acting in the film? Ooh. Starring Timo as the cutest guy. And short-haired gal as his high school crush. Okay. Please let me in. Just don't do it. Okay. God, this dungeon never ends. Golly. You know what else as well? Going to the moon, really cool idea. The dungeon design being all grey rock, kind of boring. This might be the most boring looking end dungeon out of all the dungeons we've done so far. I have to act for my friend's project. Oh no. Wish to be I be an actor with short hair, girl. Yeah. But would you be able to do a kissing scene? That's the question. Really? That's the boss you chose for this box? That's the boss. The easiest enemy like selection that I have found in the entire dungeon is the enemy for this box. Huh? Do they just flip a coin? Like, what? This shit wasn't tested at all. Shayla. She's gonna give you a kiss. She's gonna mwah. You see this, Dora? This is the boss for the next chest. The first chest wiped me 3 times. My goodness. What do we get? Some kind of armor? Not for you. For you? Nope. For you? No. For you? Yes. Another bust here. On my tippy toes. Maybe so. So these 3 have their armors now, just these 2. Don't have any chest piece or anything. Alright, what's next? Oh shit, really is out of MP. Oopsie. When come to Malaysia? Oh, I could be a good model for your photography. I see, I see. I hate to break it to you, but I'm probably not gonna go to Malaysia ever. Not that I'm against the idea, but like, you know, personal reasons. Because my finances aren't great, that's why. Anyway, that's kind of depressing, so but change the subject now. Damn it, I'm kind of sad now. There better be a chest route here. Don't give me another random dead end, please. What is this? No, don't say that, Tebow. Oh, not this fucking guy again. Okay, let's see how it is. Oh. Sure, we'll use protect, I guess. Oh, I forgot to give Radio a freaking thingy before we started. Just use a elixir, I guess. Okay. Good night, Dora. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I know a lot of people from Malaysia, as you know, and I've never been, so. Yeah. Honestly, I have a lot of online friends. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to meet most of them, realistically. It's kind of sad. Sudge. Alright, hit him with Bahama, because this dude never dies. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I see. By the others, who do you mean? You mean like Mary and stuff? Mary and stuff. Right, so we want to use some of these. Alright, I guess I gotta go back because there's all these other places and I don't know if I want to go down there yet. Pew Pew IRL? You mean like Airsoft? I mean, I guess we can just auto this because or like paintball. I think having played paintball, I think my preference would probably be airsoft because paintball, obviously it's messier, but like it's not any less like the guns are kind of weird. And it's not any less painful necessarily because the cheap paintballs don't burst a lot of the time. Oh my god, a random enemy that has appeared 50 times already. What am I gonna do? Wait, it's slightly different. Okay. Oh, do you mean... Oh, you could also mean laser tag, I suppose. Can you stop hitting me? Jeez. I guess use a... What is it called? Remedy on yourself as well. Okay, that's fine. I can out-heal that. Or can out-damage that, rather. I swear to God, if it makes me open both chests individually and then it's like, ho ho ho! Now you have to fight an enemy for this chest as well, even though you just did one for this one room, but now it's the chest also. Too late. Anyone says I got to talk with others and tell them about my days. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm totally happy to listen. How was my day? I mean, it's 5 PM, so it's not really over. So far my day has just been this stream. So not much to tell, really. Beyond the fact that this game is getting kinda tedious. But it was pretty fun for a while. But this final area is just a bit rubbish, to be honest. How you are recently? Surviving, I guess. I have my ups and downs, you know. I haven't been streaming as much because I don't really know what direction to take it at this point. So I've just been very casual with it. Like, I don't want to just randomly drop it. It's nice to have something to do that's not that's a bit more, I don't know, I guess productive is not the right word for streaming, really. But that's kind of how it is for me. Okay, let's try... Bahamut will definitely kill his ass. But yeah, I don't know, I guess I've been thinking about what I want to do, like long term. You mean that ZZZ game? I'm not that big on gacha games, really. So... Oh, she's been silenced. God damn it, okay. Asana, Rydia, and then Remedy, Rosa, and then Remedy, Edge. Rosa is dead, apparently. Great. Wuthering Rave? Is that the one with the web swinging or whatever? Or the swinging? I don't know. There's a lot of ones coming out. I just killed everybody. I just killed everybody. Like, just now. Not that advanced grinding. I mean, I think I'm not, when I say I'm looking for things that I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, I don't mean games. I mean, like, in my life. I'm fine for games. I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I'm looking into playing Pikmin. I want to play Final Fantasy Advance. I want to play, you know, more of the Final Fantasy in general. I want to play Project Zomboid. I want to play this other game that I'm going to be playing potentially next week. Yeah, it's the real deal. Oh, I see what's going on here. Nice spam, bro. Very cool. Cecil keeps killing all my people. What do you like IRL? If it was... I don't really know, honestly. Gaming? But there's no gaming things like that I'd really want to do, because, you know... Because gaming... Making games kind of sucks. Testing games is barely a thing, and it kind of sucks. There really isn't like anything specific gaming wise that works. Outside of gaming, I kind of liked tennis, but I'm not going to be like a professional tennis player. Yeah, I'm not good enough at gaming to do something like that either. And it's not likely I ever will be. Especially because I'm already past like the prime of when you should do that stuff. Esana. I feel like I might end up needing to use a tent in a second anyway, but I can't really risk it. Please don't have an enemy with it. Thank you. That's right, the ribbons. Oh my god, the ribbons. The ribbons. Starting with you then. And then I want you to have it, because when you get confused... Oh, you can't have a ribbon. Okay. You can have a ribbon. Yes. Okay. I mean, I like writing. I would love to be able to write for my own show, but that's about as realistic as being like, I don't know. I guess I could write some kind of screenplay or something and send it to somebody, but I don't think I'd get anywhere without actually having okay, I've tried books. That's not the kind of writing that I mean though. Oh, okay. Esana yourself. You mean like I'd love to do a graphic novel, like online novel or whatever, I guess. But those tend to do well when you have like, you know, graphic novel, not just novel. If you just put a novel on the internet, then not many people are actually going to want to read it, you know, sadly. And I would love to make something comic style, but I don't have the artistic talent for that, unfortunately. Oh, I see. He keeps dooming me. Kind of annoying. Does that even work? It doesn't do anything. It didn't even cure him. Emoticons, emote it later, and then suddenly he was stabbed to death, and there's like a shocked emoji. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do about Doom. I'm gonna just kill him quickly. Okay, actually, oof. I don't know about that one, Chief. That sounds kind of weird, but That will be defended, so I'm going to try and find a save point, if I may. Hoping that it's over here. We have to go back that way anyway. Okay, there is. Good. Thank you. Use a quick tent. I read that with a fun writing with emoticon. I mean, maybe. But maybe not like default emoticons. It would have to be ones I make myself, you know, or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a chest in here. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Nothing went wrong, surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's honestly, I make excuses, but there is ways I could get into writing. It's just very difficult. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna just spam Bahamut, I think. Because, yeah. Oh, you mean like those? Not like emotes, like emoticons, right? Excuse me. I'm healing where I don't need to heal, huh? I wish I would have poisoned you a little bit sooner, but okay. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Who knew you were so creative? I didn't know. Now I do. 140, nice. How's the party looking? Yeah, I could use a tent, sure. I have a bunch of tents, and they're pretty cheap actually. Really, I should just write something. If I want to write, I should just write something and stop worrying about how I'm going to present it and worry more about actually making something that doesn't suck. Oh my days, not this fucker again. At least I can do more damage, I suppose. Yeah, doing things is better than thinking about doing things, because otherwise nothing will get done. And that's bad. Oh, he killed himself. Okay. Yeah, you know, actually, I found I overthink my writing sometimes, and that has actually been bad. Whereas a more improvised style, I did get stuck on one thing, but that was because it was kind of an unfamiliar genre. But generally speaking, like, the characters were more interesting. I was more invested, and it was more organic feeling than the very planned out one. Welcome back, Phoebe. You ate too much? Too many noodles? I am still trapped in this hell of a dungeon. Me and Timo were just talking about ways I could use my writing, or do writing. It always comes down to, like, if you want to do something creative, you can. Everyone has the power to do that. But whether or not you want to do it and make a living off of it, that's a very difficult and a very different thing. And I think that's the thing that bothers me, is like, I am lacking in like a full-time career right now. Too many noodles, no. And I wanna. No, I was talking about me writing. He's doing a film project. And I want to write, but I also want to make a living and have like a future. So yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe I just need to accept the fact that that's what I want to do, and I just need to do the hard path essentially. I need to set aside a day or two where it's like I just do like an hour of writing or something. Ooh, okay. You don't need it yet. Any hard at the beginning? I mean, in terms of like trying to get established as someone who someone would want to buy my writing, you know, whatever form that may take. I guess one thing I could do is I could go to a site that you can post light novels or whatever, and have like a Patreon or something. I could do that. Probably wouldn't make any money, but I mean, still, it's a thing I could do that's more accessible, I guess. Writing a whole novel's tricky because, like, okay, sure, thanks for the info. I guess I'll talk to whoever's here. It's quite, yeah, it's tricky. I have written an entire novel before, but the big trap that I fell into was, oh, it has to be X amount of pages. Thank you, Randy. It had to be X amount of pages, otherwise people don't want to buy that novel, right? People are gonna laugh at me if my book is, you know, not X amount of pages. So I ended up stretching out the story that I didn't want to stretch out, and it ended up just being a mess, to the point where I just, like, I finished the book, I did a second draft and everything, and I was like, I can't salvage this. This is just bad. My book in 10 years development, hell yeah, writing's tough. Writing a small, short thing that is great and not too difficult, you can have a lot of fun with that. You have a lot of freedom. But the bigger your book is, and the more you develop your story and your characters, owie, the more you have to work on that payoff, and the more things you need to keep up and be consistent with. It's tricky. And like, if you do what I did, which I feel like was the wrong approach for me personally, some people have a good experience planning ahead. Other people find that planning ahead actually just bottlenecks them too much, and they can't figure out a way to get to where they're supposed to be. Yeah, and editing really sucks as well because you have to go back through all of it, and yeah. Try and post it online, maybe at first just to make it free. Yeah, I could try like a free little project as a hobby and see how people will react to my writing. I haven't really gotten any positive, or not positive, feedback in general, really. I haven't gotten any feedback. So the only person that judges is myself, and I'm pretty harsh on myself when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, it would be good to actually get some feedback, see if I actually have any potential or not, because I have no idea. How would I know, you know? There's a world-renowned, well, maybe not world-renowned, but pretty renowned fantasy book. I won't mention the author or the book, because if you like it, I don't want to accidentally shame you. But it was recommended to me as like a source of inspiration, like this writer is really good, this is the kind of quality you want to aim for. And I thought it was trash. I thought the writing was so juvenile and basic and predictable, and it was very like, you know how you like looking for an anime online, right? And you read the synopsis and it's like, the Mysidians are using the power of the Badungia against the evil Redungdi, and the Redungdi have the power of Psychone, but now a human has been born with Psychone despite being from Mysidia, so now he has to decide which side he'll be on. It's like all these buzzwords that you haven't been taught. Like way too many buzzwords. And it's like that. That's what the book felt like. Just a whole bunch of terminology that they barely explain, that they just throw at you left and right in the first few pages, and it's like, chill. Can't get my eyes open anymore. Waiting for someone planning to do work with me, but it's taking so long. Maybe send them a message that you're going to nap for a bit since they're taking a while. Look at most of the writers on AAA projects, they all suck. True. I mean, look at the state of TV shows and stuff right now. A lot of them are trash. Can't write their way out of a paper bag. Yeah, it's the same thing with games. Indie's getting a lot of traction because AAA sucks right now. People have gotten too big for their boots, or they're going too ambitious, or they're too focused on political messaging, or they're too focused on diverse hiring, or what have you, to like actually go, hey, is this story good? Yes, let's make this story. You know, it's like, it's that simple. Okay. Yeah, working outside could be nice if it's not too windy anyway. It can get quite windy here, so it's like, you know, you don't want your work blowing away from you. Unless you're on a laptop, I guess that won't blow away. Anyway, good luck with your work. Proud of you, my dude. And yeah, I'll keep what you said in mind. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I think another thing as well. Love you too. Yeah, I could send you guys a link if I make anything. I could post it on my Discord actually. But yeah, I'm just going to speak generally to chat now because I don't want to keep Timo here, but I think I do like the idea of writing like a light novel online, because the way they do it a lot of the time is they'll do it in segments. So you kind of both have the pressure and the lack of pressure of being someone who can do segments of story instead of being expected to release one whole big thing, right? So you can sort of write at your leisure and release it like once a week, but you also have sort of a deadline at the same time. It's kind of the perfect thing for me. Not too much in one go, but at the same time does require some discipline to do, right? Thank you, Stream Elements. I did need a good ball slap today, not gonna lie. if your boyfriend is looking down today, give him a nice slap on the balls. Or if your homies are looking kind of down today, give them a nice little slap. Nice balls, bro. Cheer them right up. Also, what is this thing? This is a new enemy. It's doing quite a bit of damage to me. I hope this is the last room, because golly. I wanted to beat the game today. It's almost 6 o'clock. I've been in this dungeon for so long. I've been in this dungeon for 3 straight hours now. Okay. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you can find a way to get your book out of development hell. If not, it's okay to say, hey, I learned this, that, and the other from my book. It's hard to let go. Trust me, I've been there. But maybe try starting a new project. Rather than being frozen in place, maybe it's better to just start something new. And maybe in doing that, you might get an idea to fix your original book and get it out of that development hell. And if not, at least you've got something new to work on, you know? That's my advice. So yeah, take care, my dude. Doo-doo. I might actually look up to see how many floors this place is, because I don't want to go to like B7 save and then do the next stream and it's like B8 is the boss room and then the cutscene ending. So I might need to look it up to make sure, because I want to know, is it worth me going an extra hour or should I stop? I don't know. Gosh, let me know how it goes, my dude. Let me know. As a former writer looking to get back into it, I do sympathize. Okay, nothing here. That's fine. I just wanted to get the map, honestly. Oh yeah, let's see. So we are currently on B8. Okay. Lunar Subterrane. Lunar Subterrane. Let me just go, how many floors? Straight up. How many floors? "12 floors. We're on B8. Okay, that's fine. I guess we can do it today, maybe? I mean, there's a lot of like separate segments to each one, but if we focus up, maybe we can do it. I'll try. All I can do is try. So the next save will probably be right before the boss then. Or maybe on like B11. Oh, Rudy is out of mana again, what a surprise. Nice. Saves a lot of time when they're paralyzed. I have to wait for their turn. God damn it, my phone keeps disconnecting. Do 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 do. Is he dead yet? I guess this place is good XP, but man, I'm gonna be so high level by the time I get to the end of this. Jesus. If there's an achievement for going to level 99, perhaps I should go for it. I'm this close already. Why won't you just die? Thank you. Golly. Oh my days. Can't move 5 steps, man. You know what? Run away. We don't need to fight everything. Welcome back, Bree. I'm still in the same goddamn dungeon. 3 hours. 3 hours, Bree, in this dungeon. I'm dying over here. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Do one more time. Okay, items. No dice, eh? Let's see. I think Edge has an escape ability, right? If I'm not mistaken, if he does ninjutsu smoke. Yes. That'll save me a little bit of time. We don't need the level. We just need to get through this shit, man. Maybe if I set everyone else, I mean, you're going to take too long anyway. You're defending already. If I set you to, oh, you don't even have defend. What? You can't defend? That's crazy. Okay, never mind then. Amount of jailbirds I got today is ridiculous. They're uncommons. They're not like super hard to get. I mean, it's kind of to be expected. Oh, there's something over here as well. Do 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 do. So smoke's a guaranteed escape, right? Nice. Ooh. Ogo Pogo. No, I meant the manual. That was an oopsie. Attack, I guess. I want you to hit everybody with shell. I want you to use Karaga right now. I'm exhausted. Don't know what you're getting for lunch. I mean, you got options. You got options. Do you have a cafeteria? You do, right? Just hit him. Also, check this out, Bree. You haven't seen this yet. It's my ultimate summon. Ready? Look at this. Kaboom! That's right, baby. Fancy, I know, right? Ain't it fancy? Karaga. It does it's 99 MP, which is a lot, but it does a lot of damage. I feel like one more Bahamut, he's dead. He's actually not struggling as much as I thought he would. Come on! Yes! Let's go! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I talk about. Mierda. Not you. Strength goes up by 1, speed by 1, attack by 10, accuracy by 10. Nice. Small upgrade, but it's an upgrade. I'll take it. Oh, we should make sure everyone's good. I was just talking, Bree. Have you ever done writing? Have you ever like written a book or anything like that? Like, I don't mean for like school, because everyone's done something like that. But I mean like, you know, deliberately kind of in your own time kind of thing. Poetry as an angsty teen. I see. That's about it. Hmm. That goes further than it looks. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I actually have a cringy notebook I need to destroy, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe I'll do that today. It's got a bunch of notes about my old book that I wrote, but it's kind of cringe. Also, I got a notebook for like the stupidest reason, right? And I realized, why the heck would I want a notebook when I hate writing? I suck at writing, like physical writing, I mean. And like, you know what I mean? It's just silly of me. Like, I hate it. It actually hurts me. Physically hurts my hand to write physical things. And it looks like garbage. Why I would just not type it up on a notepad or on my phone, which is what I ended up doing a lot of the time anyway, is beyond me. Please tell me this loops back. Or at the very least that I can uncover it. Do, 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 do. Okay, there is like nothing there. You know, I'm not going to go back to uncover that. I cannot be bothered. I've been here so long. I am not showing it to anybody. That's the whole point of destroying it, Bree, and you know it. I think back when I was really into Bleach, I wrote like a little thing at the back about what my Shikei and Bankai would be for my Zanpakuto. So yeah, that's pretty cringe. And the funny thing is, there was a character that came out after that had the exact same shit, basically. Or was it someone else's fan character? I don't know. Either way, it wasn't as original as I thought it was, I guess. What am I missing? The end of this, okay. Light cuts. B10, okay. This time not an immediately divided path, that's good. Oh my god, it's a giant head. Oh no, they're gonna kill Cade. No. That's alright. I'll just res him. People just not reading, man. People just don't read. Kids these days, am I right? Kids these days. No one has the patience to read anymore. They really don't. It's a whole different world now. It's funny because people spend a lot more time reading, but at the same time, on the flip side, they read a lot of small things. They like things in high doses of small things, you know? It seems to be the trend at the moment. Older than me? Well, I don't know then. Look, I have a very weird image of how your day goes versus how it actually is. I guess. It's adults talking to adults, I suppose. The reason why I mentioned writing, by the way, is because I was just talking to Timo and Reynard about writing. I've been thinking about doing something, because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stop streaming, but it's not, like, my main passion anymore. Because, you know, it can only ever be a hobby, and if the hobby is such an all-encompassing thing, then it's, like, in the way of me actually progressing my life, you know what I mean? Because I'm never going to make it full-time, and I need to think about what else that I can do that I enjoy, that I could actually try to monetize in some way at the same time. They do say that you don't want to monetize something that you enjoy, but at the same time, do you want to monetize something you don't enjoy? Like, is that better? I don't know about that, Chief. So I was thinking, so we were talking, and we've come up with the idea that maybe I could write, like on a novel site. You know when people like do like free novels and they update it every week or whatever, something like that. And then if people like it, maybe I could open a Patreon or something. If I could make it streaming, I would, but I love my current job. Yeah, it's. I mean, people think that streaming is easy. It's like easy to get into and stuff, but it actually requires a lot of work behind the scenes to get big. Like, you have to edit and create a lots of good highlights, not just like cut and paste this and that and be done with it. Like, it's got to be really engaging to stand out enough to be like, hey, maybe I'll check this person out, you know? You have to do that. You have to do it on multiple platforms. You have to upkeep multiple social medias. You have to act like you're big already, and put all that work in with none of the actual payout. And even if you do all that, there's no guarantee that any of your like highlights or what have you are going to get big enough, because you've got to have the talent to be a decently popular streamer, you know. For that to actually do much for you anyway. So you could spend a long time, and I put in a less effort, but I still did put in a chunk of time doing highlights at first, with very little to show for it, honestly. And don't get me wrong, if I did better highlights, maybe that would be like better. Maybe I'd do better with it, but just checking my policy real quick. Yeah, we're fine. But I don't know, man. It's kind of disheartening being in streaming, because even if you were a big streamer, no one will take you seriously, or big enough, you know. It's not very stable. It's very takes a lot of energy as well. Like, there's a huge difference between people that come on and stream when they want to stream and people that stream every day, like 8+ hours a day as a job. But I'm small, I'm only 5'5". Yeah, you'll never be big because you're small. Well, you could be like 5'7" in heels, maybe. I don't know how high heels go, but I think at least 2 inches. Oh yeah, exactly. See? Yeah. You can get a bit bigger. Just a bit. Why has everyone got to be so tanky? And then they have things to like make them tankier. Oh, you can get to 5'8". That's not too bad. That's almost human size. I'm just kidding. Don't hate me. It was just a prank, bro. I'm sorry, you set me up for it. That's all it is. Tell that to Phoebe, I dare you. I mean, we have an ongoing joke about how Phoebe can fall into the sink, so I mean, she wouldn't be surprised if I made a joke like that. I think being shorter as a woman is very appealing and what's the word I'm looking for? Very is widely accepted as like an attractive feature. Therefore, that makes you a fair target to bully. That's how it works. To be almost a real person. Almost. It's not how it works. Yes, it is. If you're in a good position, then I can bully you. That's how it goes. If you're in like the optimal position, then yeah, this is fair game, really. Just because you're tall means nothing. I'm not saying it means anything, but what I am saying is, you're kind of small, bro. Why am I cheaping out now? I should not cheap out right now. Average for an American woman. You know what? That's crazy. Americans are apparently shorter on average than Brits even, which is surprising to me. How tall is midget? What do you mean? I don't know. To be officially a midget, let me look it up. Four feet 10 inches. But I traveled to Malaysia and people were like, are they small? And said, well, the friend I was visiting is 4'11". So he's just above a midget. So there you go. That's right. Mountain's friend, aka you, is 1 inch taller. Ain't no way these weak asses fought this guy 2-on-1 and won. Ain't no way. Yeah, well, technically, it's if you were 1 inch shorter, you could be classified as a dwarf, basically. It's essentially what it says.
We did it. What a waste. Such incredible power, and all of it warped to evil ends.
Hey!
Oh, you've come.
Looks like we were too late. You were supposed to leave him for me.
Cecil.
Cecil.
Imagine if the game really did end with just them fighting the boss for me. It's the same for me, Phoebe, just on the other end of the spectrum.
Only fuel the evil within him. Seamus. No, Zeromus. This time I will finish what I set out to do. Zeromus, be gone!
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm super skinny and super tall, so that means that 99% of clothes don't fit me rather. My head's rather large, So all size fits all's hats don't fit me. My feet are a unusual size and they're quite big, so most shoes don't fit me. My waist is really slim, but I'm like 6 foot, and for some reason, even though there's plenty of lanky people, you can rarely find something that you don't have to wear with a belt. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. I do know. You can't wear the shit you want to wear. You know, I can't wear Converse or Adidas. You mean like wide feet, Brie? Yeah, I have a similar issue. Or you just mean you have big feet in general? Oh, long, okay. Exactly. I think that's a size 9 in UK women, which is a size 8 men's. So fairly big, I guess. Yeah.
Pray for them. No, for the entire world. Hallam, Olam, we must see that all the prayers made here.
I'm a 13 in US, in men's US. So I guess 14 in women's US.
This is your chance. Please have courage.
We'll all be waiting for you.
Return safe.
For the sake of the whole earth.
Rise up. Our prayers are with you. Come on, you can do it! Cecil! Everyone!
Great moon. Please, hear our prayers.
Brother.
Cecil, it must be you.
Zeromus. This is the end for
Damn,
you.
that's rough.
Not us.
Meanwhile, the men are like, where do we go? The Supermen? Here. Okay. There probably is much more of the game left to go, actually. Have courage. Trust in yourselves. Supermen. Their prayers bestow strength. Maintain your focus. Come back to us, you hear? Bling. Moon, shine your light upon them. My brother. Use the hallowed light within you. Allow it to fill the crystal. Zerebus, show your true face. Sorry, chat. I'm focused. I'm focused like crazy right now. Figures. Where is that other curtain? Oh, I see. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Oh, use the crystal. Okay. Reveals his true nature. Okay, now we can fight for real on God even. I want you to throw. Where is it? Well, we can start with these, I guess. Sure. Woohoo! I wonder if you can buy those from the rabbits. I didn't really check. Just waiting for Kane to land. There he is, okay. Everyone with Shell again, and I'm gonna hit everyone with Protect also. I'm gonna focus up. Alright, Rosa, I need heals. I need him now. I am surprised you didn't die there, sir. We want to raise edge. You don't need to be here for that. You can go. Nice. Oh, okay, we're gonna use Graga, and we're gonna use we're gonna eat. We're gonna use. Okay, now we hit. Shit, we don't have enough, but we can do Graga. Let's summon Asura as well. And I'm gonna raise Edge. Bruh. You know what? Instead, I want you to use a Alexa on yourself. I want you to eat an X potion. Then I want you to yeet, and I'm gonna rise Cecil. Oh my god. What is with these spells that just like, oh my god, no way. Holy shit. I was sure I lost. 4 HP left. Let's go. Final Fantasy 4 HP. That's right.
I'd no idea there was such strength in you. You of the blue planet may have already grown more powerful than we of the moon.
It does rather look that way, doesn't it?
But what of the final words Zeromus spoke?
As long as there is darkness.
There will always be evil in men's hearts. We, all of us, bear a touch of darkness, just as surely as we bear light, much as with the twin sets of crystals. And the darkened underworld that rests beneath your planet's brighter surface. But as long as there is darkness, so will there always be light. Just as the light within you rose to overcome the shadow cast by Zemus.
Well, now that you mention it, I did feel a bit of glow.
Are you joking? It's a miracle Zemus didn't end up using you.
My love of justice kept him at bay, no doubt.
Well then, the time has come for me to join my people in their sleep. What will you do now?
We will return to our planet.
Our friends are waiting.
I see. You are lucky to have such friends. I look forward to the day we can meet again. Might you permit me to accompany you? You would join me? I would. I cannot return, not after all I've done. And I would very much like to meet my father's people, at least one time. I see. Yes, our blood flows in your veins too. You know this will be a very long slumber. I do. Cecil, you called me brother. I suppose I can expect no more than that. All you've suffered until now has been because of me. We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go. Yes.
Cecil,
Is this all right, letting him go?
your brothers.
Farewell.
Cecil?
Farewell, my brother.
This is the credits. Yes, or kind of. Birth through the womb of Dragon's Maw, born unto the stars, by light and darkness cast aloft, our dream-time oath we sworn. Moon is swathed in nether light, ne'er again to no eclipse. Earth with hallowed bounty reconciled, yet fleeting is the reverie, when the moon from the shadow has egressed, guided forth anew by light made manifest. Too bound by ties of blood, by time and fate, then wrist of blood. Blah, 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 blah. I was doing so well, god damn it. Unto lunar light and Gaian breast. We almost did it. It was so fast. Well then, let us begin today's lesson. Alright. Where is Palom? Oh, not again. So I cast a Mighty Blizzard. Ow! When are you going to stop that? The Elder's furious with you. How many times must I tell you the same thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours? Deal of growing up to do if you ever plan to be the sort of mage Teller was. 2 more hours of spell transcription for you. Aw, not again. You've only yourself to blame, you know. Your young highness, you are heir to our kingdom's throne. You have responsibilities. I know that. Then might I suggest you stop chasing after this daydream maiden of yours and start fulfilling some of them? Right. A little more sincerity would go a long way. But Rydia, there's not a girl in this world that'll ever come close to you. Your Highness. She has become a fine young woman indeed. To think she would return here to us. Rydia. Rydia, why do I have fangs? I want to be the same as you. What do you mean? We're all the same. There's no difference between humans and Eidolons. Feymarch is going to become a very interesting place in the days ahead, isn't it? Most certainly, and one not lacking for beauty. All that matters is what's inside us. Isn't that right, Cecil? Honey? You're a queen now. Won't you make a little effort to speak like one? Yeah, you know I can't stand all that prim and proper stuff. Oh no, it's already past time for the day's training. Come along. Yes, your highness. Why is there a guy dressed like a king if that's not the king? It's like the fake king. Always running out on me. Do not fault your husband. He'll build a fine new Fabul for all of us, I have no doubt of it. Prince Edward. Sing us a song about the Paladin again. I would be most happy to, but not until you finish your chores for the day. You want the castle to be back the way it was again, don't you? Of course. I promise you'll sing it, right? Anna. Please wait for me. I must be strong and live on here for the people of Dempsey. Be at peace with Teller. Lally-ho! Loosen up, dwarves. We're gonna make this castle good as new again. Your Majesty, we've not the materials. Then scrap the tanks. They'll see no more use now anyhow. I wonder how Cecil and the others are doing. I've just received some good news in that regard. Cecil and Rosa are to become King and Queen of Marin. Really? Not only that, we've been invited to the coronation. Yay! Your Majesty, you're not helping at all. Didn't I tell you to go and scrap the tanks? That was a very delayed vibe check, Superlord. Lally-ho! Cecil, Rosa. I have no right to bear witness to your joy, not like this. I will temper myself here on Mount Ordeals, And then, when I become an even finer dragoon than my father, perhaps then I can return. Until that day comes, I can but wish you well. Oh, why? What is it? The moon. It's... see for yourself. Huh? It's flying away, as moons do. What is it, Cecil? Nothing. I just could have sworn I heard my brother's voice. You did? Must have been my imagination. What are you two still doing here? It's a beautiful sunny day and there's no time to be lounging about. I'm sorry, I must have lost track of time. I'll have all the time you want later to get that lovey-dovey stuff out of your system. Come along, Rosa, or should I say Your Majesty? Please, I'll be Rosa to you, Sid. Really? You mean it? Well then, Rosa, a bride can't be going without her makeup. I got a maid already, or best hurry along. Of course, why is it suddenly playing on its own? It's been a long time since we've seen everyone, hasn't it? I'll be arriving soon. You best hurry too, Cecil. Right. My brother, he said farewell, I'm sure of it. He's flirting again. Bruh. Random rugby tackle. Alright, that was decent enough. I felt like the last dungeon kind of killed it for me, but... And did you see how close I was on the final boss? I was like... crazy high level. I picked up the gear, I got all the upgrades and shit that I could find. And it's just weird. And like, the thing is, like, okay, I'm saying like a lot. One thing I noticed about that dungeon, so everyone counters you, and that means so much more damage coming in. And then on top of that, you've got some of the bosses and mini bosses are just like, nope, you can't have any of those buffs that keep you alive. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't use buffs, I can't use better armor because there isn't any, and I've got the best weapons, and like, shit, man, I'm trying here. And at the final boss, like, we were buffing like crazy, and he was just like, nope, 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 and he would just slap down an attack to make us like critical HP, which is the worst thing ever. I swear, if they bring that shit back, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like that tornado ability and whatever the heck the boss's version was, where it's just like, you know how you're fully healed, fully tanked up, critical HP. And half the people that did it were like super fast attackers as well, so you had barely any time to react. So if your healer was halfway through casting something else, and they hit that with you, then you lost everyone, like, instantly. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, that last dungeon was not great, but it was an interesting sort of. It was like the first time I think they did story-based job progression and stuff like that. In terms of like Cecil, that was pretty cool, but in terms of like people dying and undying, that was kind of stupid, to be honest. Maybe once or twice I can forgive it, but like 6 times, 6 times, 6. And that's not including the time where Cain was not evil anymore, then he was evil, then he wasn't evil anymore. Like, wild. But you know, I mean, oh yes, Hemingway, best character, of course. Owie. Did that work? Yeah, it did. But yeah, I mean, it's good. At first I thought there's no way it can beat Final Fantasy 3, and then about halfway through I was like, man, I'm really feeling this. This might be better than Final Fantasy 3. And then I bounced back around to like, nah, it's not better than Final Fantasy 3. There's some aspects that are pretty cool, but yeah, don't think it quite hits the mark. You know, Final Fantasy 3 has some amazing end dungeons, like really very diverse. And I mean, it was tough, but it was tough in like a way where it's like, hey, if you do the right thing, then you can do this, you know. Whereas this dungeon was just like, this enemy's doable, this enemy's ridiculously tanky, this enemy will one-shot you, and there's like no rhyme or reason to what spawned where, and I don't know, it just felt kind of rushed, that dungeon. It felt like they didn't put any thought into it. And just because it was on the moon doesn't mean every single level had to be like plain grey rock everywhere. Talk about a boring theme for a dungeon. Jeez. You look at the Final Fantasy 3 dungeons, you got the interesting labyrinth with like the moving parts, and then you go into the Crystal Tower, which is crystal themed, which, you know, is great. And then you go to World of Darkness, which is a whole other different thing. Like, it's all very distinct from each other. And then you got this dungeon, which is rock with a glass floor, rock with a glass floor, and then the end. Which, you know, yeah. But, you know, going to the moon, neat concept. I just wish they'd done something better with the dungeon design and actually done something with it that wasn't just, you know, more of the moon. I mean, they could have had like the rock in there, but also had other stuff, you know. They could have decorated it a bit better. I don't know. Very plain looking. Anyway, that's enough complaining. I mean, I like it overall, but it's when it comes to, oh, we got music. When it comes to Final Fantasies, I would revisit. So far, Final Fantasy 1 I would. It's short, it's fun. And with the remaster, or the remake I should say, Pixel remake, it's very, it's snappy, you know, it's as long as it needs to be, and that's it. And it's just, yeah, simple fun. Final Fantasy 2, too grandy. The story was decent though. But I don't know if I would come back to it for the grindiness reason, and like also because the lack of job identity makes everyone mesh into one like blob of the same thing. Final Fantasy 3, great, although obviously it's more grindy than the remasters because it doesn't have the XP boost, but it felt worthwhile, at least the first time, because you could also level up a job alongside it, and each time you wanted to level you go, oh hey, maybe I'll try this new job out and level that up, and that was pretty cool. This game is unavoidably grindy, and not in any way that's interesting. But you know, like I say, the Pixel remasters do stuff for that as well. But Final Fantasy IV is also a longer game, so there's that as well. And yeah, I mean, I'm glad to be going back to the remasters. Let's just say, I feel like a lot of this grinding was unnecessary. If they had just leveled people up off screen, if they were going to take them away from me, then fine, I wouldn't be complaining. But the fact that they didn't meant that every time I got someone back, they would just be dead in the next few fights, and I would have to like really struggle to level them up to be like not terrible. Story-wise, it was okay. I feel like the cheap deaf not deaf thing really took a lot away from me, sucked a lot of it away. But I gotta remember that this is a pretty old game, so pretty not too shabby for an old story actually, and definitely, you know, miles better than like Final Fantasy 1's very basic outline of a story. Definitely more going on in this one, closer to Final Fantasy 2 I would say in terms of story, because Final Fantasy 2 had actually a pretty decent story. It was just the actual gameplay systems that didn't quite mesh great. If it wasn't for that, I think it would be like a cult classic for sure. And I think I want to say I prefer the Final Fantasy 2 story as well. Granted, I don't remember that much of it though, so it's a kind of a hollow statement, I guess. But yeah, I think definitely what we'll do is we'll have a break. So next week we'll do, I guess I could tell you guys, I mean, I don't think there's too many people here anyway, so most people will still be surprised. But the game I plan to play next week is, I believe it's still downloaded as well, State of Decay, which, yes, is another zombie game. So it's not Zomboid. I'm waiting on Zomboid for a little bit longer, you know. This was actually a game that I planned to play on the charity streams, but it didn't work out in that way. So it's just sort of been downloaded. I didn't touch it, but I was excited to try it again, and I reckon I could get 1 or 2 streams out of it. And then we could go to Final Fantasy V, and yeah, maybe after Final Fantasy V we'll do Zomboid. I don't want to wait too long, because even though 5 is going to have, you know, the XP boost, it's still going to be a long game, I imagine. Especially because it seems to be the trend with each Final Fantasy getting longer. And I know how long like 13 is, so you know where it's headed. You know, it's headed for a longer. Like it's almost like expected really of a JRPG to be long. So anyway, that's enough rambling. Thank you for those that stayed to the end. Thank you for everyone that popped in and chatted with me and stuff. I appreciate it. It was a pretty tedious dungeon, so I needed the company. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so that's it for the Friday stream. I guess we'll be back next Tuesday for State of Decay. It's the Year 1 edition, which I guess doesn't really matter that much, but it's like the remastered or whatever. I don't know. This
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg. I want to die. Can't hurt me.
But yeah, thanks for that. Why do I feel like you're just coming in to push buttons and then leaving again? Is that what you're doing? Is that what's happening? Do we want to raid? I don't really have many people, to be honest, here. I am, fair enough. I appreciate the honesty. Depending on who's on, I guess. you know what, I'm not gonna raid, and I'll give you 2 reasons why. 1, I want to go chill. 2, we don't have that many viewers right now anyway, so it's not a big deal. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and yeah, have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Mental health is important. You are important, and yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.